Hello, hello, hello. Should be live. Start. Let's start this slow. Stream health seems to be good. Everything's in order. Some notifications here and there. OBS giving me some errors again. That's fine. There we go. This should work. Okay, if the sound is bad or the quality is bad, I hope you will tell me. Give me just a second. That works, that works. Just troubleshooting my own stuff. Okay. We can go. Let's go. Let's model some things. So we left off with first one. Yep. Left off with this, right? Having this monitor here. I'm just gonna eat my pudding. So there are still things that I wanna do with this before we ship it. Leave it. Rohan. Hello, Rohan. Yes, you are indeed the first one to jump in, join in. How are you? What you've been up to? Tell me. And while you are telling me, CRT monitor IO. Well, that doesn't help. Ports. Okay, VGA, we have VGA. I kinda want to, there we go. So I kind of want to model out these guys. This shouldn't be hard to do, honestly. So let's just go for it, I guess. Let's change the plane first. This is the plane on which we're gonna be working on. Please. There we go. No, not plane, a seaplane. I'm stupid. 3 point. Okay, so now we have our seaplane here. That means we can just kind of draw things. So how big is the audio jack? It's something like that, isn't it? Let's check proportion. A little bit wider. Where am I? A little bit wider. I'm good. I'm very good. Just working. What are you working on? Jay, no, you're not the first one. Someone, not someone, Rohan beat you to it. Okay. Let's give this an 1mm offset. Like that. Planar surface it. Zoom into this. Let's just push this right in, or actually let's 2mm should be enough. Boolean difference, just like that. Perfect. Or actually I could just keep it. Don't need this. I just can scale this 0.9, 0.9. That, or even more. That. And then Alt scale this 0.9. Something like this. This one will need to go in deeper. Alright, so now when we have this, we do Boolean difference or Boolean union. You guys need to join. Why you don't join? You do. Oh yeah, and the shading now, the shading now is real bad. Uze, love your work, man. Thanks. Thank you. I try my best. Sometimes it's enough, sometimes it's not, but hey, that's all we can do. So this object right here, I will give it a custom mesh settings, just because, yeah, the shading is all messed up. Okay with that. Oh, this is better. Yeah. Could be even better though. Options. Not options, sorry. Adjust. Let's see. Density 0.8, maximum angle, maximum edge length, maximum distance edge to surface 0.01 millimeters. That should be enough to create pretty decent curvature. Okay, what if we do 001? Preview. Will this give it? Yeah. Oh, but then we end up with a mesh that my computer is not having fun. Okay, so we can't do that. So 0.01. Okay, so fillets are a thing. Fillets really destroy the computer. Or not the computer. What am I saying? What am I trying to say? Fillets are they increase the how heavy a 3D model is by quite a bit. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, we have that going. This should go out a bit more. Like that. That seems good. Oh, hi, Mark. I replied to your email that you've sent. Not sure if you've seen it. I'm having troubles with file sharing. Just because it's... I mean, it's so... like all of my videos are stored on the Google Drive, and then I hate Dropbox, so I'm not using Dropbox, and I have like a shit ton of external hard disks. And long story short, not sure if I can give you the file easily. I'll try to think of something. Figure something out. Trim. Let's make a hole. And then just join these up. Do I live in Sweden? Yes, I do. Well, most of the time. Spend most of the time in Sweden. What about here? Do we add this plate to there? Perhaps we do. Actually, I kind of want to... Let's do this thing. So I work in Sweden, right? I work in the university. And since I work in the university, all of the school year, the whole school year, I'm here, right? I live here. But then the company that my wife runs is in Lithuania. So we go back and forth. Extract surface. For me, it's not that big of a deal because I only need to fly, you know, summer break and winter break. But for my wife, it's a little bit taxing. She has to go back and forth quite a bit. Let's actually do this. And then there's gonna be like a sticker there. Should be good enough. This one might be upside down. Okay. So we have that. Then is this grouped? Ungroup. Oh crap. Guess who made a boo-boo? When did we do a Boolean union? Did we do it early on? Boolean difference, Boolean union right here. Okay. So stupid. Ungroup. I forgot to ungroup this. In which subject did I do my master's? Architecture. architecture in the Arts Academy, actually. So non-technical. Let's do Boolean difference on this. Hide that for a bit. Chapter edge. Should be fine. Am I planning for a PhD? No. I was thinking about it for for quite some time, actually. Difference out this bad boy. Actually from here as well. Oh, that's where I did the Boolean union. Yeah. See how like the mesh gets so bad. It gets so messy. Like the representation. This is something that Rhino guys need to address, because it needs to be adaptive somehow. I mean, just has to. Four of these maybe. Maybe something like that, huh? No. This one goes up here. Something like that. Should do the trick. What made you choose teaching over practicing architecture? I tried both and I liked teaching more. I liked teaching more. That's as simple as it gets. Ooh. Something broke. Back to shaded. Okay, now it's alive again. How did you get on? Mornings from LA. Good morning. Good morning, Nico. Wait, Nico? I know this. Nico ni. Wait. Need my Japanese. My God. So Nico. Smilingly. Yeah. That's what I. So Nico in Japanese is smilingly. The more we know. Why am I not the weeb Nico? Too late. Too late. You are in my eyes. You are. From now on. And this one actually, let's make it. Just so that people are angry at me. Like a little, just slightly crooked, not too much. Just slightly off. Perfect. Why are you creating a CRT today? Because I want to model something. I just like modeling things. And a CRT monitor is nice. I mean, those were the days, weren't they? The good old days. I think my parents still have a CRT monitor in their closet somewhere. I should ask them. Alright, so we have that done. That's just a plate, don't worry about it. Being a weeb is not that bad. It could be worse. Like a SketchUp user. Imagine that. Okay, so we have our IO done, we have our pattern here in the back done. Then we need this whole thing to have some sort of a... Question is, what do we work on? We could work on rendering, or we could work on modeling. I think modeling for now. So what's the plan? Something planned like a Space Bunny? Have you seen the Space Bunny streams, like the first streams? The Space Bunny wasn't a plan. The Space Bunny just happened. So let's get rid of that and that. For now, let's just have it like so, sure. And I really want this to... Bounding box, let's just move it up. Like that. Coding on Ruby with Rails is with Rails is cool. No, it's not. Absolutely not. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm thinking what we should do with this. What kind of tech? Cool tech from the 70s. Or 70s, from the 90s. Okay, remember these. CD players, sure. That's whatever. Yeah, that's when that robot was made. Remember the robot dog? That was cool. Okay, so that was a bad question. Cool tech from 90s. What if... Give me a second. Bunch of buttons. Oh yeah, touchscreens were not a thing back then. So what if... What? Just cancel. Just open. So what if we jump into V-Ray Cosmos and we get... Do I have any people downloaded? How do I... There's a filter. Really? Is there like a... Downloaded there. Oh. I only have like one model and that's a person. That's convenient. Okay, so if we have this dude here, we take the monitor And we kinda... Would that be a thing that we could do? Like a character thing. Yeah, I could actually split the model in chunks. That's true. Is this something that we could do? I'm not sure. Okay, what if we do another robot? Kinda robot. And then how would this work? Let's say like all of the joints would need to be ball sockets, right? So here the hips would need to be a ball socket, the stomach would need to be a ball socket, chest, that would work. Then here, something like the knee, here, and then the foot, whatever. Get rid of that. So then we would mirror this. Mirror this. Where's my middle point snap? Hello? Middle point? Oh, this... I rotated this. Oops. My bad. So we mirror it here. The hell is playing? Hello? Oh. Doom. Doom music. A little bit later. Okay, so we would have that. Let's group this up. Group. Why did my font change? Hello? Command line font? Whatever. Not the time right now. So we will have this. Let's rotate this back to too much. Just look forward. Okay. Something like that. Then give me only center points. From here to here to here. Here to here to here. Like that. Like that. Okay. What do you guys think? Shall we? What do you teach? Is there any specific subject or software? Looks like robot guy from LMFAO band. Robot. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Question: what do I teach? A bunch of stuff. I teach software courses. I teach architecture, and I teach like the creative tools course. Don't know how to kind of explain it. Just a quick, really quick run through would be for first year students, I teach Adobe package, Photoshop, Illustrator, InDesign. Then first year, second semester, AutoCAD, 2D drafting in AutoCAD. Then second year, first semester, it's Rhino, 3D modeling in Rhino. Then what else? Wait, Mark. Second year, second semester is Revit. I teach Revit. Then third year, first semester, I teach Rhino and Revit. I will probably upload a new course to the YouTube channel this year though, because Rhino inside Revit is finally stable. Then third year, third semester, I teach V-Ray, and also during that period I teach a studio. So my studio is third year, second semester, so still bachelor students, where we do Naturum. So we work on what is a Naturum, Gediminas? I'm glad you asked. A Naturum is a nature center, you might think. So traditionally nature centers are, like a shed in a nice kind of, the environment is nice, the landscape is nice, and then there's a shed, and you go into a shed and there's like a dead seagull there, or some sort of a map, of the area. So in the studio we're trying to rethink that completely, and talk more about look at the environment through the sustainable development goals, and how is the area in near vicinity affected by human behavior, and what kind of sustainable development goals could be applied to fix it. And the building itself, through its form, should kind of be a metaphor for the sustainability goals. So like students work with concepts of shattering, concepts of feeling trapped, concepts of clean air, and so on, and trying to materialize it into a form. So it's pretty good. I think the course has become pretty good, evolved into something that is nice. Not as lyrical as how I described it now. And then for the master's students, I teach creative tools course, which is this semester we're doing a video game, right? So we're working on a video game, the same tutorial set as what you guys see in the course website, in the YouTube channel. God, now I'm talking to you like I'm talking with the students. No, on the YouTube channel. So the Unreal Engine course, I teach that for the master students, and that's just like a 2 days per week type of a thing. Okay, back to Mark. A hexapod. Should I make a robot into a hexapod? I would like to, but imagine animating a hexapod. Because if I'm making a character, I will be animating it as well, right? So imagine trying to animate a hexapod, like a walking cycle, a jumping cycle, No, 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 no. Maybe my fifth character is gonna have something more than 2 legs. First 4 characters will have 2 legs, 2 arms, a head. Never try to jump above your belly button, is what I always say. Please create grasshopper tutorials for beginners. No. Do you C++ with your master students? No. I hate coding. Absolutely hate it. I kept trying C#, processing, Python. Absolutely hate it. So no, I don't code. Make it a horror game so that the player feels the same terror as the animator of the hexapod. I shouldn't I? But no, I'm not doing a hexapod. It's gonna be bipedal. We do need to figure out some things about this. So for now, let's just so there needs to be like a bracket that would strap into... Okay, I need like a chest piece here. And the way we do a chest piece... For now, this is just gonna be a small little reference guide that we have. But the actual stuff is gonna be made here. Oh, this is the backside. So it's left. Okay. So chest. Immediately I jump back to the reference. So we need like something like that, right? I think it's something like that. Let's get it in here. Will we get Revit for macOS? That is not for me to decide. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, but I might be wrong. So who knows? Who knows? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. So how do we simplify this? Well, we bounding box it, and we make it into an actual box. Just like that. Simple, simple, simple. Delete that. Then we position it properly. Actually, we need this to be centered, right? So I need like a center plane. I could use mirroring, but I think we will kind of stick to just like that. Line-based stuff, and then just perpendicular. There we go. Now it's centered. Thought you would prefer modeling these types of stuff in Blender, because that... Why? This is hard surface modeling. Blender is bad at that. Blender is excellent at soft surface modeling and sculpting and whatnot. But if I need to model like a What do you think Rhino is used for? It's used for modeling this. Exactly this, like CRT monitors and whatnot. That's what, you know, the purpose of the tool is. Okay. So now we need to think. Proportion, proportion, proportion. This needs to be cut away, I think. Do we cut it at an angle though? Yeah, let's cut it like that. Then here we have something like this, right? And then let's just borrow this for a bit. Make it into something like so. So choo 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 choo. Pew. Okay, that should do the trick. Then all I need to do is just mark it out. By the way, this, all of this actually needs to be locked. Don't care about that. So all of these need to be joined. Need to be extruded. Capped. Boolean difference. Okay. So now we have this. I thought character modeling pipeline in general is better in Blender if you want to take it to rigging and animation. Yes. Yes, that is true. If you are dealing with typical characters, right? But if you're dealing with hard surface objects or characters that will not necessarily be should this curve? This should curve, shouldn't it? Yeah, this should curve. Sorry, I'm talking with myself. Just give me a second. So if you want to have something more than just a character that is animated, if you want to have like manufacturing documentation for it, then you use Rhino, right? Or I want to retain the possibility for Boolean operations, so I'll have everything here done in NURBS, and Blender doesn't really... I mean, we had this discussion yesterday, but Blender does have NURBS, but it understands the concept of NURBS, but that's about it. Okay, let's lift all 4 of these, or sorry, everything except 4 of these corners, like that, and then these 4 get lifted even further out. And perhaps this gets pushed upwards a bit. Okay. And then these get moved out. Something like this, something like so. All right, so now I need these 2 to kiss. Perfect. And I need these 2 to also keys. Perfect. These two sides go away. This gets joined and capped. Nice. Fixed. Hi, Thomas. No, same model. Same model. Nothing new. Okay, so how would the front look like if we if we cut it like that? And I kind of want to borrow the same line here. Back to wireframe. Okay. Mirror it. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Pew. Pew. Cap. How's the current state of sub-D modeling in Rhino versus Blender? Almost there. I would say almost there. Very close. This is problematic. That is a problem. I don't like that. What else don't I like? This side, I don't think this is necessary. Maybe it is. But first of all, this line, that means 1, 2, oh my god, just give me the line. 2, 3, and 4. These 4 lines go down. Let's just try. Blend difference. How's that? That's better. Yeah, we can work with this. Making the body probably. Still not sure. Still not sure. We'll see. Kinda need to do this in parts, I think. Okay, so if this, copy this out and trim this, and if this was placed somewhere here, like that, and extrude it, like that. That's good. Now we have like the front plate here. That is added. Kind of stamped, you know, like armoring thing. Then let's grab a shoulder. A shoulder that will need to arrive somewhere here, like that. So that's the pivot. Oh. That stink. What kind of arms would this have? So it would probably, okay. Design decisions. Pretty tricky. Let's not look at references anymore. Just think, come on, just think. So we need a mounting mechanism here, right? That is probably going to be something that slides in. That would make the most sense. So it would need to be, yeah, untrim is good. Untrim is very nice. So this is too massive, right? This is too much, and also I'm not changing it as much in the top view, so I need to do that actually. Yeah, before we proceed, I need to do stuff with the top view. Stop snapping. Something like that, I'd say. The hell is playing? Freaking Sonic. No. No, Sonic, no. So I could do that. Would that work? That would kind of work. Wait, I need to mirror it to the other side where I have the ball socket to actually be able to tell. Sure, okay, sure. So can I just do it this way? I think I can, right? So wait, if I use this to trim away everything from here and here, and then I use the trimmed versions here and here to trim this and that, then I don't need to use booleans. Just do it this way. Okay, and then there's going to be like a... we will need a placement for the spine, I guess. Okay, so first of all, this whole thing is gonna be on a on a long neck. I want a longer neck. Then I want a straight line going like so. And now I need to fish it out. There we go. Extrude it. Extrude it. Move it back in. Just like that. Scale it back to the scale 1D. Back to the edges here. Boolean difference. Or actually, this. Make it wider. Even wider. Now, Boolean difference with this. Okay. Arctic. That's not good. That's bad. Yeah, I thought it's gonna look good. It doesn't look good. Okay, we undo that. And we push this in, I guess. No, but then there's gonna be flaps here. That's also problematic. Can I move this up like that? And move this down like that. How's that? Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better. Is there a video where someone collected all great Rhino shortcuts and commands into one list? I'm sure there is. It's very specific to what you're trying to do, isn't it? Right? So if you're trying to... This is a problem. If you're trying to do something that is... Let me rephrase it. Untrim, for instance, is only useful in less than 1% of instances, right? So if you kind of start talking about all of the tools that are useful only in less than 1% of the instances of everything that you do, then the video would be really, really long. Why don't you want to create course on Grasshopper for beginners? I already have. Check it out. AAHF 30 webinar. Grasshopper for beginners. It's already done. Can we do it this way? It becomes a little bit problematic there, but I think we can kind of Boolean union some things there to fix that. No. Need to do something about this first. Okay, let's do the spine first. The spine, not spine, sorry, but something that holds a bracket that holds the monitor in place. So let's get that in here. And let's just do a quick bounding box for this. Actually unlock everything, and just give me these two. Let's work on this for a bit, for a tiny bit. Okay, something like that. Should be bigger though. Something like that. So we have this, and it needs to slide in, right? So it actually needs to... Actually, we just need this. Sorry, now I'm gonna talk with myself for a bit. And then we intersect this and that to get the curve in here. So we get this curve, then we do a bound, or not even a bounding box. We do like an offset, and we choose like, that's 5 mil. 5 mil. Let's do 7. 7 not enough. Let's do 10. Screw it. Let's go crazy. That. Then I need... let's just do it for the whole thing. These to be exploded. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. So this whole thing is a single curve, huh? Explode. Why? Why are you a single curve? There is no... I remember this problem. Rhino curve rebuild knots. No, there was, god damn it. Rhino curve extrude surface no edges. Let's try this. No. Okay, chat. There's an arc here, right? There's an arc. But this curve, like this point right here, that is not an endpoint, right? So that's not like a kink in the curve. And there is a tool that reintroduces that kink, but I don't remember it. Help. Match direction fair. Is there a reason why you don't just split the curve manually? I could, but I know that there's like a tool for this. Because this is like a problem that a lot of people have when using Rhino. And I keep forgetting. No cursors, insert kink. Okay. Does it explode now? Yeah, thank you. Insert kink. It's not the tool that I was looking for, but this is good enough. Okay, so we have that. Let's log this for a second. And actually, the curves. Let's use the construction curves for this, because we are gonna be dealing with curves for a bit. Delete that. Delete that. Like that. All right. Fillet. Radius 5. You and you get filleted. You and you get filleted. That's great. Now you offset. 1 millimeter. What? No, not like that. Cap, none. Okay, that's good. Now. Let's grab these, grab those, move them down. Loft, or let's make it planar actually. Join, cap, close, not cap. Close curve, planar surface, delete. And let's just get it out here. Okay. So we have a fixture here. A pretty simple one, but hey, it should work. Yeah. And it should be like a latch type of a thing. So let's do 3-point cylinder here, here. Nope, not 3-point. Let's just pipe this. 5, whatever. Something like that. Okay, that's good. Actually, that's not good. Go back. Where's my center point? There it is. Move from here to here. Didn't even need a center point. This gets moved back by 1. This gets moved out by 1. Okay. And now this whole thing can scale up 1 to 5. 1 to 5. That's good. Now this is good. Okay, that mirror. Okay. Boolean union. So now these are happy. Now for the latch itself. There needs to be like a breakpoint here, center point off. Actually, whole object snap, snap is to be off, and we will have something doing this, going up to the left or to the right. Going, actually, let's reuse that. Going up again. No. That, F10 that, this and this gets scaled out. Something like this. Perfecto. Now, what do we do? Now we extrude this. Do we introduce tolerance? No, not here, probably. Most likely, probably, most likely, no. we just simply split this with this into two parts, then use this part to trim this. Yeah. Copy this. 10. These two get joined. These two get joined. Back to here, -10. Okay, now I'm up to speed. Now we're cooking. So we have these two parts. So let's say this one, the rotation point of this is gonna be right here. Rotate 3D. Let's say from here to, come on, give me the center point. Give it to me. There we go. So it kind of click, and it needs to. There needs to be some sort of fixing words. How do you talk? God damn it. Locking mechanism. We need a locking mechanism, which is going to be a box. We always start with a box. You always start with a box. Let's just draw it here. Doesn't matter. Like that. Bam. The box goes in here, like that. Comes a little bit longer though. Actually, it could be even longer. Nothing's stopping it. So we will have, okay, Boolean difference. And two of them actually. So we will have a rail for sliding the clicky thing. And then the clicky thing itself is going to be a box that is, let's move this up by 10 so that we can draw properly. That up. Actually, let's now just do this. No, that would look bad. Let's not do that. Not technical enough. Then let's just do this. Go back in here. These two move in, just like so. Moves up by 1. Like that. This gets extruded down by -1, like that. Zippy boy. So it goes up until here, so it's still too big. So that means these don't need to be that long. Can I just introduce like a movable stop here? The center point snap. always gets me. Something like that. Boolean difference with this. Nope, other way around. Boolean difference this with this. So this is like the stop for it, for the zipper. Yeah, I think that's gonna do the trick. That is gonna do the trick. So this goes down a bit, gets extruded up a bit. These two get scaled. You just get a similar aesthetic to this. Everything gets merged. This is too much to chamfer, or too small to chamfer. Or is it? Chamfer edge 0.5. Chain edges, they don't chain, doesn't matter. Or rather, it's gonna be faster if we just choose face edges. Ooh, that breaks real bad. Okay, so we don't chamfer. But I really want a chamfer. Later. I'll do that later. Have a habit of moving points with arrow keys. 1mm shift, 10mm control. Yep. Modeling is fun, isn't it? Modeling is fun. Okay, let's do this real quick. Fuck that. Scale that. Something like this should do the trick. Bam bam. Or rather just one copy. Yeah, that's kind of centered. Well, could be centered better. Okay, that's good. We have now a clicky thing. A little clicky thing. I don't like this. This is gonna be bad. How does it look like in Arctic? After all that, clients are decided to do doors, huh? Life. -1. Life happens. Okay, let's do this. Boolean difference. Okay. But the stop still stays as it is. But the zipper needs to go down -1. Like that. Perfect. Merge alcoplanar. Copy. Here to here. Okay, so that is locked. That is locked. Which means... Why doesn't this? Oh, never mind. That works. So now we can play around with chamfers, I guess. Let's isolate this first and just see what kind of chamfering we can do for this. Everything except here should be pretty easy to chamfer with 1mm chamfer radius. Let's just see. Actually, how do we do this? Let's try doing this slowly. 1 1 1. Okay. These and this and also this and also this. Yeah. This and this. Actually, don't need those, but do need these. Okay. Also that. These two. It's doing the arc thing again, which is fine, I guess. And this is where it gets tricky. We'll see. We'll need to keep an eye out for this because I think it's gonna shit the bed in there. It's not gonna do it properly. Okay, 1mm radius. Go. Yeah. So failed everywhere. Fuck. God damn it. No. Why? Okay. So this first let's fix this. This is not gonna work. So I'm going to scream. Extract surface. We get that. -10. And trim that. That as well. Join this up. That's fine. Second time today that we're using untrim. Ooh, okay, so I can't untrim that. Not a problem. Not a problem. Loft. Oh, it's exploded? Oh, right. Yeah. Merge. Okay. So now this chamfer edge. Let's try something a little bit more forgiving, 0.7. What's the difference between blend and fillet? Like blend surface or blend between two surfaces or fillet the edges? Blend uses the curvature of the surfaces from which you blend. Fillet ignores that. So blend technically shouldn't make any seams. All in all, stronger tool. Okay, work. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, we have one. Zoom out. Arctic view. Yep, looks like a clamp. Unisolate. Ah, too many parts. Where would the blend work? Instead of chamfer? No, wait. No, you meant fillet, not loft. Ignore what I said. Blend and fillet. Oh no, don't ignore it. Same thing, yes. No, but blend needs blend would mess this up even further. Blend needs much more information to work properly, and we can't provide information for it. Like there's not enough here, so it would, like, if -10, if chamfer doesn't work, then there's no way that blend would work, because it's much harder to get blend to work, yeah, than it is to get chamfer to work. Okay, back to here. Chamfer edges, we won't chain them, we'll just kinda go through this the old-fashioned way. Oh my god, this soundtrack. I can't. No, please. Next song. Solid fillet. I know. I used that. Won't work. Won't work. Okay, and then we are... Okay, chamfer works. Wonderful. Show. Hide all of that, mumbo jumbo. Hide all of that. All of... Oh, oh, the screws are not capped. Cap. Group. Height. Group height. And height. Okay. These two get moved up by 10. Right. Okay. By 2 more. Something like that. Scale these two guys out a little bit more. Boolean union. Okay. So we have a clamp. Let's mirror that clamp. Okay. Control A doesn't select all. Control A does select all. What do you mean? Right. Are we still within the aesthetic? That's the question. That zigzaggy thing, well, maybe. We're kinda within the aesthetic. PP time. Be right back. Because of curved surface, you should have rubber under clamps. Not if you clamp hard enough. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. Let's think. So, kind of want like for now. Let's just do a quick test. So if we have a center point, center point here. Not, oh my god. Every time when I need a center point, it just when I don't need a center point, it just keeps giving me the fucking center point, and every time I don't need it, sorry, and every time I do need it, what? Center point is broken in Rhino. Center point snap. It never gives me what I need. Pipe 5. Something like that. Right? We lock that in. Then we get the midpoints here. Midpoints. There we go. For me, it's perpendicular. Perpendicular always fights with the center point snap. Okay. Rebuild this. Just to make it a little bit more curvy. Something like so. Okay. Do you use blocks often? Sometimes, not often. Only if stuff becomes too heavy, or if I know that I'm gonna be reusing something a lot. Usually not. Usually I don't make models big enough for me to be able to use blocks or need to use blocks. Okay, so clearly we need two separate systems. One is gonna be for the back clamp, and the second one is gonna be for the center point here. And those two systems, well, first of all, I like these stay, and the clamps stay, of course. And then I need a third one right here. It's gonna be untrimmed, capped, and scaled up. And copied. Something like that. Bigger. Okay. Now let's slap a bounding box on it. Move that down. You can't open clamps monitor in the way. No, you lock the plate, like this plate, with the clamps, and then you lock the monitor to this plate. Like this for CRT monitors, this is a removable part, right? You can remove this. Trying to figure out. So okay, so let's say this is thicker, right? This is thicker. Show selected. Just give me this. Don't need that actually. Actually, show selected. Show all of these. Right now this is becoming a little bit too much. Cell CRV. Cell CRV. Cell CRV. Delete. Get rid of the spine, get rid of the spheres. Smaller spheres as well. Or actually, let's keep the smaller spheres, those are fine. Group this. And figure out, I think this should be longer. Like that. And then there's going to be two moments here. One is gonna be the central kind of connection right down, which is just going to be a ball pivot as well, isn't it? Yeah. That's gonna be right here. I think. Wait. So this whole thing swivels on the ball. And then there's a second swivel here. The hell is a 3-point actuator? No. They look boring. Kinda want something like can it be here? Can it be bigger? Oops. So this of course will be fixed. Hi there. Like that. And then we go to the left, let's say, and we draw something. Like that. Or actually, let's borrow this. Draw something simpler. Yeah, that should be, and that should be fine. Okay, so we get something like this. What about it? Can we clamp it down? Okay, so if so if here, let's block this out for ourselves. If here we have a line that's doing something like, let's see, something like this, whatever. That's too big. Okay. Block this out. Then it goes there as well. That's gonna be good. So this, if we have it like that, then there still needs to be like a proper... Oh, why is this open now? I can't do it this way? Oh, that's naughty. Okay, so I can't do it that way. That's fine, I guess. I will just do it like so then. Now, okay, so we have this sitting right. But I kind of want it to be a little bit more lightweight. Right now we're building it as a... Yes, it is. I can show you. Right now we're kind of building it as an armored thing. I don't want it to be... I want it to be more lightweight. So perhaps... Don't do that. We take this, we make this smaller. This portion is fine. That's good. Then I need like a cross brace here. Like that. Something like so. Move vertical from here to here. Then this and this get scaled in. This is where the issues start happening. How do we... Maybe we don't do that, but instead let's move this up. Actually move vertical right as it reaches the bottom, right there. Then extrude more. Grab this, scale this. Okay, so we get something like that. Can I use this? I can. I think I can. Should be able to. Choo. Oh, that's bad. Choo. That's also kind of bad. The struggles. Time for some inspiration. Okay, CRT monitor robot head concept. That's cute. I like that. That's actually something that I'm kind of trying to aim for. Let's do some AI stuff. CRT monitor robot dark sci-fi. Mecha body. Let's see. Humanoid. What's a good artist? What's Ghost in the Shell? Okay, let's get rid of dark sci-fi. Mecha, maybe Mecha is messing it up. Robot or cyborg. Humanoid. Clear it up a bit. Okay, show me variations of this. For those of you who are afraid that AI is going to take away our jobs, well, why are they putting on hoodies for the robot? Okay, let's go back. What if we do Tsutomu Nihei? Tsutomu Nihei style. Okay, they don't know who Tsutomu Nihei is. Vitaly Bulgarov? Nope. Also, don't know Vitaly Bulgarov. Yeah, okay, so this is a fail, like that. Screw that. We just do our own thing. That was not of any help to us. It is what it is. Do we do a lip here? No, we probably don't. Nah, we don't. Instead, this. Maybe this can go back a bit and expand back a bit. And then we need to rotate this 180, not 180, 90 degrees, because here then I would create a line that goes right to the middle, center point. Yes, center, give it to me, center point. For just a bit, let's hide this. Okay, now we're cooking. Now I have an idea. So we have these two. We need to scale this something like so. Pipe that bad boy. Let's give it like a 10. Let's give it more actually, like a 20. And that means this could be either bigger or small. Okay, back to 10 for the pipe here as well. And this just moves in just like that. Oops. Can I gumball align to object? Thank you. Like that. More. Like that. Perfect. You as well. like that. We should probably mirror. Makes sense to mirror. But before we mirror, I need this to be... to give us enough room here. This is gonna be a problem. Do we deal with the problem later or now? Later or now? Later. Later. So that Boolean difference from here with here. Okay. I'm gonna start reading chat once I get stuck again, so bear with me. Okay, so we have that. These two. This is for the pistons. Go. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That looks fine. That looks fine. Absolutely fine. This is something. This is something that we can use. Pipe this bad boy again. Do we give it... No, we give it 5 this time. Whoa. No. 5. That's the line. No, we don't need the line. We need this. Moves in. Something like that. Gets mirrored. Like that. Pipe. 3. Excellent. Excellent. Now we can listen to Doom. Have I tried stable diffusion for imaging? No. No, I haven't. I get bored so fast from those AI kind of games. I don't know. So we have these two, and these two pistons go away for a bit while we work on this. So I care about this right now. Isolate. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. This and this need to marry. So Boolean difference away from these two with this one. Get rid of that. Then we Boolean union them together. Now they're happy. Then this. So I need first of all these two Boolean union. Okay. This needs to go back in for sure. And how deep does it go here? Pretty deep, but that's actually good. Okay, so get rid of that for a bit. Mirror this. Need that. Where's my live stream? There you are. So now for this Boolean union. Objects do not intersect. Ah. What a peculiar thing to say. Scale 1D. Oop. Now you definitely intersect. Boolean union. Objects do not intersect. Well, I be damned. They actually do. What do you mean? Closed poly surface, don't intersect, huh? Okay, let's do this then. Scale 1D this way. Pew, pew. What about now? Boolean difference from this with this. Okay, so that is we broke some geometry, I guess. We broke some geometry. Right, oh come on guys. Oh, let me guess, then fillet edge radius like 3. Then there's no chance in hell, right? No, that works, so why the hell? Boolean union? Now this works. Sure. Fillet edge. Yeah, I don't question it. I don't question it. Said that, I kind of want a stronger fillet. Fillet edge, let's go for 6. I'll just see. Yeah, 6 seems good. Boolean union. Yep. That works. So then from this we can do Boolean difference and trim away with these two pipes. And then also do the same thing for these. Okay, I guess emap time, huh? Yeah, good enough. That is good enough. Okay, let's make some fillet edges. This one is gonna be just 1. Just because of the fillet here, that's gonna be pretty aggressive, even with 1. The angle, you know, that the angle is very, very rough. Does this doesn't then give us enough. We can do 0.7 though, but we're gonna be doing a chamfer here. Yeah, 0.7. We are already there. Yeah, that's fine. We fit. Okay. That's good. Then let's see. Outer chamfer. We will not be doing an inner chamfer. Outer chamfer is enough. That's good. Good evening. Hello. Hello. Konnichi. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Okay. Time to merge all coplanar faces and see what can be done here. Or maybe we keep it as a plate for now. How would this be manufactured? So we have one part here. We have the piston here. Oh, right. Hide these bad boys. Chamfer edge. It's good. Okay. So we have that. And there's kind of stuff going on there. Let's see. So this, and this get married. Boolean, not difference, Boolean union. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, so now these are married, and then this, and this, and also this and that get Boolean differenced by these two pipes. Okay, now after these pipes are gone, we chamfer this a little bit, but what's the distance here? We can't really chamfer this, can we? 1.25. Eesh, can't really chamfer this, but I can chamfer this, so that's what we're gonna do. Actually, we should at least 0.7. That's good enough. Because that shadow is gonna look nice. Okay. Fittings. Nope. Only inside. Only inside. What's the project? Not sure yet. We'll see once we get there. Too early to know. Too early. Oh, only inside. Okay, so how does this look like? Kinda want to make a copy here, squish them, something like this, scale them twice, squish them even more, something like that, push them back in. Chamfer edge 1. Bam bam. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are we not symmetrical? Oh my god, we're not symmetrical. When did we lose symmetry? Shit. I moved something, didn't I? Show. Where's our symmetry axis? Had it here. Okay, so that's our symmetry. Okay, everything is messed up. That's fine, that's fine. We can just move everything back. The gap here versus the gap here is okay, so these are symmetrical. The pipe is not. No, not the pipe. So this whole thing. Okay, let's just do it this way. Intersect. Okay, so that's by how much we need to move it. Don't need the symmetry axis anymore. Let's just select this whole thing. Like this. Okay, so now this is centered, but is the pipe centered? Should be. That means these bits here now should mirror. Yeah, they mirror properly. Okay, good. We're back on the axis, on the symmetry axis. It works. I need a cookie. Okay. These guys are one object. One object, one object. This is one object. This is one. This is correct. Correct. Everything is chamfered except here. But here I can't really chamfer. Or can I? I might be able to. Okay, let's try. So if I create a box here, like that, move it up, kind of, oh my god, there's so much stuff here, push it back in. The music is annoying again. Can I use snappy dragging for this? Also, the monitor is so like it's way too big. It's in the way. Also, I'm writing in Japanese now. Nope. Alt caps, command caps, control caps, shift caps. There we go. Height. So where were we? This gumball snappy dragging. Snap to here. This should fix it. Don't like the lip there. Ain't gonna lie. The lip kinda sucks, so I'm just gonna make a triangle here as well. But I'm just gonna extrude and cap. Okay, so we have like these two additions here that need to go to the opposite side. So just get mirrored. Bam, bam, bam. Join. No, not join. Boolean union. That's it. Am I gonna come to KTH lecture? I don't know. I don't know. Are there any digital tools courses left in KTH after Pablo left? I guess Ulrika's studio is still doing some digital stuff, right? Give me a second. I need my cookie. Hmm. Can do this. Let's do this. Isn't much, huh? Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I would love to teach and like come and do a lecture in KTH, because Stockholm is my favorite city in the Scandinavia, in the whole Scandinavia. If Venice wasn't a thing, then it would just be my favorite city in the whole Europe, but unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, Venice takes the cake on that. Let's see, does fillet work here? No. What if we decrease the radius? Yep. Do we use it though? Yeah, let's use it. Actually, let's not do that strong of a fillet, but rather let's do a chamfer. I think. That was a rough cough. Chamfer breaks it though. So fillets here and chamfers out on the outer edge. Let's see how a chamfer on the outer edge would look like. Yeah, that's not too shabby. Let's hit it on the other side as well. I like the song. What's the song? Donkey Kong Country. Gangplank Galleon. Okay. Donkey Kong had some really nice songs. Good to know. Fillet edge. Radius 1. Bam. You're still messing up. What if I cap you? Oh. You can just get capped. Huh. Okay. So then we just fillet edges everywhere and get the openings and then just cap them. Wonder why cap breaks when Rhino automatically tries to do it. Virtual coplanar. Oh. Refresh shade. Ooh, what's that? That's something funky. That's a very weird thing that I messed up. So let's just ignore that and just do loft here. See? And I would have started blaming Rhino if I didn't notice that. Oh! Oh! Okay. So we definitely are making mistakes while modeling. And we're back to shitty music as well. Are you closed? You are closed. Now you are cleaned up, but I still need to merge all coplanar. And it still breaks. Okay. This time around, this should be clean. So show edges. Non-manifold, zoom. No non-manifold. Okay. Naked edges, zoom. Okay. All edges. That's strange. So it's shitting the bed here with these three. So if I delete these and cap, that works. What if I do it here? Delete and cap. Oh, so it works. Okay. So this is clean now. Save this. There's a studio which works with... Oh, this is KTH in Stockholm. The studio which works with LiDAR scanning and advanced fabrication, but I don't mesh well with the teachers. Looking forward to seeing the end result on this. Oh. Teachers are whatever. If you just want to do LiDAR scanning, just go to the studio and just do LiDAR scanning. You don't need to live with the teachers, right? Just kind of interact with them in a professional manner, and that's it. It's not like... It's not like they become your guardians or anything. Okay, so this becomes a thing here. I could break it apart in the top, but I'll keep it. Then we need... Shit. So this is a part, this is a part, this is a part. And these are all chamfered and filleted. Okay, so we are ready to go to next stage. And the next stage requires me to have a pretty good strategy for the body here. And the body here definitely doesn't have a really good strategy. Right now it's just a mess. And it's too bulky. It's too bulky. Kinda want to separate it. Let's do that. Wrong side, left side, there we go. Shade it. Show. Do I just separate it like that? Or do we do... something like that? Ooh, or we could just completely ignore the body. Ooh, this could be a thing that we do. Okay, time to be brave. It's that time of the modeling stream. Ungroup. Delete. So. So what now? So what now? At least the music is good. Wait, while I think, listen to the music. That's a banger. That's a banger right there. Yeah. If it gets too loud, just tell me. Let's see. Human skeleton. Anatomy. Images. Kablamo. That, okay, that doesn't zoom in. Open image, new tab. Bam. Zoom. Okay, so we basically have these, right? Like the ball sockets. So what we can do is we can connect them to some sort of a core thing here. Right? And then that core thing connects to the ball pivot that we have here. So these two will need to be further out. Let's just move them out by like 10, 10, 10. And minus 10, minus 10, minus 10. Okay, so these are out, and then we scale them down by 0.075 because they need to be smaller. Yeah, something like that will do the trick. Then from the side, where do we usually have? There we go. Usually the shoulder is here, which is in line with the spine, and the spine would be here. So the shoulders are in the correct position. That's good. What now? What's everyone doing today? We haven't talked in a while. Anything you guys wanna tell me, ask me? Doesn't need to be the project related. Keep the neck ball floating. Don't want to do that. Is my firm busy? Well, it's not my firm. It's 1/3 of my firm, officially speaking. But I mean, let's be honest, it's not me who's running the firm. Not by a long shot. Is it busy? Yeah. It's busy. Right now we really can feel the, what do you call it, like the economy being slowing down, and like energy prices and uncertainty about the political situation and so on, just kind of hitting the the housing market. So there's not a lot of new clients, but we still have a bunch of old stuff to do, like from old clients. So I'd say we're still busy. Core ball, right, like so, and it just kind of goes there. Can we do it this way? Can we be this crazy? Okay, now let's figure out the connectivity. Center point here, center point here, center point. Give me the center point there. Give me the center point. Don't care about those, just give me the, yep. Center point there. Okay. Classical approach is to sketch on paper, then model. Do you think it is flawed? No, I don't. I think it's a great method. Are you trying to invent paperless sketching methodology? No, I don't. I think sketching is good by hand. Sketching is good, but how do I explain this? I only sketch by hand when I need to think about like two-dimensional or about very basic concepts, like highly conceptual ideas. Then I sketch by hand. But if it's some sort of a three-dimensional thing that I need to figure out, how you know, the interconnectedness of this, right? How does this whole thing kind of connect and work? Then why would I sketch on paper? That's stupid, right? Because then I'm kind of drawing lines here and thinking about the connectivity of this whole thing in 3 dimensions, right? So you know, there's definitely, I'd say at the start of any kind of building concept that I do, hand drawing is like 25-30% of the work is done by just sketching by hand. But that's because buildings are much simpler 3-dimensionally, like as an object, compared to this, or compared to characters. Okay, let's try this actually. So we'll have a line there, which now I can't get to unless I do this. And then are we able to reconnect here? Center point. Yeah, so that's what we can do. Don't know if that makes sense, about the sketching, hand sketching, I mean. there needs to be here. There needs to be an in-between thing right here and here. That, so let's say this contracts, so it can swivel back, up and down. Then we either need to connect it like so, or we connect it like so. How does this look like? All right. All right, I think this is the game plan. I think this is the game plan. Those wires are... I don't like them anymore. So let's just delete. And this one as well. Delete. Pipe. Pipe. Sorry. What's up with my... Am I getting sick? Okay, so this needs cleaning up and it needs to rest on a thing. I advocate for sketching in imagination where you are not limited by dimensions. In my architecture practice, I stopped sketching in paper. I guess that's what I mean, right? I think we're on the same page. Because if you're sketching something that requires very accurate dimensioning or very accurate connectivity in 3 dimensions, that it doesn't make sense to sketch it on a 2-dimensional piece of paper. Even if your imagination is really, really good and you can visualize things in 3 dimensions in your head, but instead it's so much better just to do it in a 3D model, right? But if you do a kind of just a concept, like some sort of an idea, a concept of, I don't know, like how greenery will be added to the terrace of the building, right? Then of course you kind of can just sketch it as a diagram on piece of paper just to see, just to help you think and to help you kind of guide your thoughts better. But then once you actually need to figure out how those things connect then, or come together, then you stop sketching at that point. Okay, so this. I need. How do we do this? Let's take that, and isolate these. Take that. And just kinda mirror it. Like that. This is gonna be like trust me bro moment. And mirror it there. Show it all. Grab that. Move it to the correct position here. And that also moves to the correct... Okay. So we have now this, all of this is accurate and all of this is fine. This will work. So now what do? Now we do the in-betweeners here. Pipe. How wide? Distance. Let's just say from here to here. 15. Okay, so here we can do like 520. Oh, right, that was the diameter, so 10. Yeah, something like that. Scale it down. Something like this. Then here. Or actually, no, it needs to be pipe like 12. Needs, unfortunately, to be a chunker. Chunker here, pipe 10 or 12 rather. Chunker here as well, like that. Connect. Okay, so now what doesn't work? This needs to intersect there. This seems to be okay. Okay, let's see. Boolean difference from this with this. Get rid of that. Boolean union. Merge all. Fillet edge. Radius 1. Get these guys in. Fillet them. Forgot that. Why the fuck do you break? So all of this is correct. That's strange. That is very, very peculiar. Okay, let's get rid of this and let's just see. So if I select this and this, join. Okay, so we have that. Then these also join. Let's just force a fillet here. Okay, so these are also joined. Now I can take these and trim away the inside here, and it doesn't trim, huh? Why? Why though? Why you know trimmy? Please trimmy? Explode. This. Take that and trim with this. We trim away this portion. The whole thing disappears. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Can these two be joined? Enable. Okay. So I guess let's get rid of that. Gonna be easier to see. So what about here? If I use this and this to trim this. Okay, that trims. What about this? That doesn't. What about from the other side? That doesn't. Okay. Rhino. Okay, I give up. We'll get back to this later. We'll figure it out. For now, I just wanna progress, so I'm not gonna. Are you closed? You're closed. We still have something there? We do. Some crab there and a point and a bunch of stuff. What's up? Pipe, edge split, surface, and then loft. But that's a chamfer. You're talking about a chamfer. I think chamfer would work here, wouldn't it? I wouldn't be surprised that chamfer also shits the bed. Yep, chamfer also shits the bed. Oh my god. Ugh. No, nothing happened. You saw nothing. We just have those things here. They do their thing and we don't. Nope. Nope. Okay, so for this, I kind of want to make it a little bit bigger. Just because here we're gonna have a 12 mil, pretty intense 12 mil pipe that kind of goes in here and then goes in here like that, and there's gonna be two more that are gonna be sticking out on those sides, so this one might even be 1.2, 1.2, something like that. So first let's do this Boolean union, that's easy. Then let's do this Boolean difference actually from this with this. Hide the ball for a bit. Now Boolean union. Fillet 6. Up. Don't run away. Brakes. Huh? Had a stroke, had a seizure, and then just casually fixed itself. Okay. What about this? Just works. Okay, that's good. So we have that. Show. Okay. Pipe that again. Not 12, 10. Okay. This is gonna be the thickest boy, right? Yeah. So something like so, and then this is gonna get tricky. Do we Boolean difference last? We Boolean difference last, don't we? Yeah. Because this one still needs. This one still needs like a pipe. Like a 10 mil pipe. Put that back in here. Ten is just barely too big, honestly. So let's do like 9. Is 9 good? God damn it, 8. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Pop that back in. Mirror that. Oh, that's gonna be disgusting. But whatever. Should be fine. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure something out with this. Maybe I'll use multi-pipe later on. have that, then these two, they need like the same pipe. Something like, oh, that's bad. That ain't good. That ain't good. Okay, so we need to do this. Then we need to figure out what the hell are we doing with this area. And you know how we figure out things? We just draw boxes. Oh, snappy dragging is on. Smooth, please. Smooth. Okay, like that, perhaps. These two guys need to chill. Skill 1D. Stop snapping. Smooth dragging and still snaps. Ah, right, because I'm using skill 2D. Center point, chill. Okay, so this forces a connection here, but then makes a very ugly thing here. Can we mitigate the ugliness of the thing? That's bad. So that needs to go down. And needs to go in. Just like so. Still bad. Backside connection is also bad. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's just grab this and extract, or rather extract surface. Copy, yes. Give me this. And give me this. Just isolate these two. Okay. Untrim. You and you. Cap. Or not, I don't even need to cap. So we have this. Not now, shovel. Oh, shovel knight. Nope. Not now. No. Nope. Stop. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so we do offset surface. Ooh, that's a little bit too something. This is better. Okay, I can wipe this. So this Boolean difference with that. Get rid of this and that. So now we have like a thick boy connection here. The thick boy connection can be fixed by pushing it in. Pushing it in. Like this. Show. More. On this side, more. And more. Problem. Gonna be a problem. Okay, so this. Delete that. For now, we need this to be centered, right? So I need... Give me the point, give me this, and give me a line to world. Just kinda centered like that. Then this gets messed up, this gets messed up, this gets messed up. We repipe this. Okay. We scale this. Align to object. Smaller. Back in here. Does it connect? It does. Okay. Slowly but surely. We do need more meat here and as well as here, and that's gonna be fixed. That was a mistake. So this goes out. This goes out. Okay. This should be fine. Should be fine. Probably won't be fine, but should be. Time to mirror something. Are you in the center? Yeah, you seem like you're in the center. Well, are you though? Give me like this. Yeah, that's in the center. That's in the center. Okay, so things align. Now back to here. We need this to be cut. And do we need this to be cut though? Perhaps. Or perhaps we open it up. Okay. Kinda wanna see it. So horizontal here and at an angle there. Like that. Left hand side. Nope. Or front. Front. Horizontal here and at an angle here. Like so. Meh. Maybe. Show. Yeah, that should do the trick. That should do the trick. So now, let's just do it old-fashioned way. Like that. Like that. Join. Get this, and we mirror this. Like that. Okay. I'm happy. Can we boolean things or should we wait? This works. We'll make that work. That's fine. Yeah, we just boolean things. So now this and this boolean difference with this and this. Unselect, delete. And these three get boolean union. Good. And these three also. And actually I can just work on one and then mirror it. That's gonna be faster. Okay, let's make you pretty now. But then there needs to be a hole there, so let's wait. If that was 8, then we can do 6. There, and then a thin boy there. or opposite? No. So it's gonna be a 6 here. Yeah, sure. Do I just cut it in? Guess I should scale it down a bit. Something like that. Like that. Perfect. Perfect. Just scale it down. Move it back in. That's too much. Scale it up. Move it like so. Perfect. Okay. Let's do some chamfering. That's good. Looking nice, looking nice. I wonder how would the chamfer here look like? Kinda need like a fillet edge. Let's try with 2 mil fillet. Just to see if it's gonna destroy the perimeter or not. No, it kind of keeps it, but also makes it sharp here, which is understandable. What about like this? Yeah, we can hit it like so with 2 millimeter fillet, like that. Also, actually here as well, because that's a weld line for sure. Ooh, that's a no-no. That's a no-no. We'll get back to that in a second. For now, let's just look at this. Two mil fillet. Yeah, seems to be working properly. Then 1 millimeter fillet for this, because 2 was just destroying it. Yeah, that seems fine. And then chamfer for the outer edge. Can I chain them though? Yep, perfect. So we get a little chamfer there. Okay. That's our little element. Let's go with an E-map. Simple, clean, works. Show this, mirror this. Mirror again. Oh my god, guess who will need to do this all over again? That's fine. Okay, so now this, huh? What's the radius? Or actually the radius doesn't matter, I can do whatever. 5, 8. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Scale down, move in, scale up actually. About pulling in. Do we? We probably do. Okay, let's mirror in Boolean. Bam, bam, bam. Boolean union. Okay. Then these guys, pipe 6. That's 6 is already used, so we need to do 4, which is... I have no idea how I'm gonna print this. This is gonna be hell to print. Okay, so we have that. Just make it a bit bigger. And this one doesn't need to be that big, honestly. Just do that. We can already get rid of that mirror. Okay, so this goes into this, and this goes into this, and also this goes into this. Yes. So this Boolean difference with this, and this. Okay. And then this and this Boolean difference with these two. This Boolean difference with this one. And this is already Boolean. Okay. Then chamfering comes. Chamfer edge. Bam, bam. That's good. Chamfer edge. Bam, bam. That's good. Here. Perfecto. And here. Okay. Oh yeah, and that side as well. Make pistons more bulky. No. I want them this way. I want them this way. I prefer this to be within the lightweight aesthetic, like overly lightweight. I think this is gonna work quite nicely. Okay, so we have this. Is this bullet? Yeah, all of this is kind of joined in. That works, that works, that works. That is just a pipe, that works. Whew, okay, so then we need a strategy for this, which is basically just a sphere at the moment. And I think we will, for this stream, we will keep it a sphere. Later, we're going to replace it with something. We'll start cutting into it, but for now, like these 3 are just gonna be spheres. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So, with that being said, pipe. And this was 15 or 12. I think it was 12, right? Yeah, it was 12. So let's do 8. No, not 8. Actually, we can do 8, because then here we can do 10 and 10. Or 12 and 12. Yeah. I know, I sound like a schizophrenic, but it's gonna make sense. Promise. Like that. It's gonna be good. Okay. Okay. So this can contract and expand. And this can swivel or slide within the contraction and expansion, and as it does, it can reposition itself slightly. Hey, that works, I think. I think that's gonna work. Okay, so that means we can already Boolean difference out from here with here. This one. And then this one as well as this one. These guys get, or actually all three of them, get mirrored to the opposite side. Sekiro. No. Stardew Valley. Yes. Maybe? Sekiro again. No. Ooh. Okay. So we have that, and these two kind of connect. Wide top of side pistons has 2 steps of thickness. I don't know what you... Rephrase, please. Union. Difference. Isolate. Fillet. Edge. 3 mil. More. 5 mil. Okay. Chamfer edge. 0.7 is great. We use 0.7. Okay. Do I even try? No, I'm not even gonna try filleting that. That's gonna be a disaster if I try doing that. So now for this, he's just Boolean union. Boolean union that. Then we can just fillet edge like 10. Give it an insane fillet. Make it soft. And as per usual, we chamfer. Oh, forgot to Boolean difference. That's done, that's half done, that's done, that's done. This one, like all booleans are done, so let's get these in. Chamfer. At least this chamfer will work for sure. Sure. All right. This can kind of move in and out, this pipey boy. And this one can slide on the pipey boy. Should these be separate? These should be separate, shouldn't they? They should. Okay, let's make them separate. Perspective, not perspective. Left view. Need the wireframe for this. Probably something like that. No. Towards there, but gets cut early. Make the cut early, like that. Come on, give it to me. You need to get scaled down. Gumball, light world. You need to, or actually, do this. Stupid. Okay. You and you. There's a point here. Now you're fine. Same plane. Could just kind of project it to plane, I know, but whatever. Okay, so we have this as a cutting object. Yeah, this should work. This should work. Mirror. Rim. Whoop. That. Oh, shit. This needs to be offset. So there needs to be like breathing room there, huh? Shit. How do we do this? Need to move this down. Okay. So this and this gets moved down. A little bit up, like that. And then, or actually it needs to get moved up a bit more. Yeah. Have a little bit of a problem, but nothing that we can't solve. Then we offset or offset surface. These guys inwards by, let's do 1 mil. Let's do more. Let's do like 2 mil. Yeah, that should do it. Boolean union. Boolean difference. Okay. So we have that. And then this gets removed. Cut away. Okay, show. So we have that. Then let's do a quick little sphere. 25, huh? Let's do 26 or 24. 24. Boolean difference. And then just scale it down just a tiny bit. Okay. This should be better. Yeah, now there's wiggle room for all 3 plates to kind of work independently from one another. 2 side pistons look that they are telescopic. Perhaps they are. These guys? So this is like, okay. My thought process is this. You have micro movement here, which, has its own little, not motor, like a its own system. But yeah, that wouldn't work with it. Whatever. Sci-fi, magic, magnets. I basically thought about it in two movements, two ways of moving. This one, and then this and this second. Not mode, but like the granularity of movement. Whatever. Okay, one more left, and then we'll start rendering for today. I'm gonna go take a pee real quick, and also coffee. Need coffee. Let me make this nicer for you. Red. What? Red. Red. There we go. And actually, let's make it. Let's make it like so. Or like so. It's just like so. That's what we're working on. Okay, sorry, coffee. Imagine going away like this and forgetting to come back. Oh, why would I? This is fun. I'm having fun modeling this. Okay, we're back. Let's go for shaded and finish up with modeling this. Place coffee there. So this is gonna be like a similar thing going on here. Unfortunately, I can't really... Or can I? No, I can't. Okay, so I need to actually work on this. This is too thick. This is 12. No. Oh, this is gonna be like 10. Could be even 8, but let's do 10. Because these guys are gonna be a little bit more prominent. A little bit longer here. So let's isolate this. Let's grab this, copy this down by -10, isolate that, and trim, offset surface 4, show, and isolate again. Okay, now we have this. This can be squished down a bit. It needs to be squished down even further, unfortunately. Oh, this is better. That's gonna be a problem. Perhaps we don't do... Okay. Go. What kind of pipe did we use? We used 10. Okay, so what if we actually do 8? That solves so many problems. Let's do 8 instead. Let's make this smaller. Something like that. Okay, now you Boolean difference with this. Get rid of that. You guys get Boolean union. Then we jump to the CSA to the front view, I guess. And we decide that this and this should be a thing. Use this to trim. Wait, this. Just cap it. Okay. So that happened. That was easy. Then we can fillet. Are we gonna be able to use 10? Well, that's a no. That's a no. 3, I guess. Chain the edges. Ooh, we're so close with 3. Let's do 2. Unfortunately. But I think the last one was 1, so this is an improvement. And then we chamfer edges. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so these get chamfered. I need to see, what did I do here? Oh, I filleted this portion. Okay, we can do that. Boolean union. But before I chamfered, I fillet edge, or wait. Boolean union. So how monitor bracket rotates? Monitor bracket. Later. Fillet edge. There's an issue where I don't know what you're talking about. we have a problem there. Let's chain these. And let's chamfer these. Well, that ain't too bad. So how does it rotate? Top left part. Okay, top. Should open and close. Like this. So you take away the monitor, right? See this bowl thing? You clamp this in, and then you clamp in the you clamp in the monitor. And if you want to, you can kind of have screws or whatever there, and then it works. Ah, gotcha. It's a single piece with piston now. True. So it should be separate, huh? Like it should have like a sleeve here that rotates separately. Do I want to fix it? If I were fixing it, I would probably then attach this to this rather than to this. Do I want to attach it that way? I like how this looks, like the aesthetic of it. So I think I will keep it. Maybe. Or we can do... We can also do a thing. Should we? Okay, so what we can do is we can take this. I'm gonna work dirty now. We're gonna take this, we're gonna untrim this. We're gonna offset surface this to like 2 mil. Yes, 1 mil. Something like that. Then I can do a box here. This. Oops. It's my bad. -10. So it kinda goes in here. And then it can slide. So I'm basically saying that it slides on top. I'd be happy with this. I would. Or even simpler than that. Even simpler. Just do this, the border. Oh, oops, it duplicates 2 borders, so we don't do that. Just extract surface here. Get rid of that. Join it up. Merge. 1. Okay, that. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. And then this needs to be mirrored to the opposite side. So this can swivel on its own rail. And the rail here doesn't need to be that big, right? So we can actually cut it even further, like this. Like that. Cap. Copy. Do we copy? Yeah, let's copy. From here to here we have 30, so we can do like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so we have this. All right, then we copy this. Or wait, let's make it nice. Dun, 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 dun. That here as well. Okay. Let me just group these for a bit. Mirror them. And then I need to mirror them to the opposite side as well. Oops. Try again. There we go. So these fit here too. That one will be replaced. And for now we can Boolean union, merge all. Okay, so this is able, wait, this needs to be like 1.01, like 1% larger. This 2, this 2. Okay. So this can swivel. Do I have hotkeys? No, I don't. Okay, that will work. Then this one, back to here, back to here. Do I need to do anything else with this? No, I can immediately Boolean union this. Okay. So this is able to go on the rail there. The rail should have a stop. I'm not gonna add a stop there. That's whatever. Then there's the fillet. We have this, the piston. All right. Then we need an 8mm pipe going on here, and a 6mm pipe going on here. Just like that. Then this gets trimmed away with this. This gets trimmed away with this, and in turn, this needs to trim away this. Oh, other way around. Can make this slightly larger. Oops, wrong scaling. Or actually, no, let's not. Boolean difference. Let's just do it rather than figuring stuff out. Okay, so we have this. This doesn't need any chamfering, so we leave it be. This needs to have chamfered edge here and here. Also this. Okay. These two. Does this need anything else? No, it doesn't. It's done. Is this one done? This one's done. What about this one? When are you moving to Japan? Moving is a very strong word. I'm planning on checking out property in Japan this summer, coming summer, because they open up on October 11th, but I have work to do for autumn, winter, and spring. So during summer there's gonna be like a 1 month, maybe 1.5 month break where I'll go to Japan and then see what kind of property we can purchase there. COVID's good. We had time to save up money for it. So that's, a small little bonus from there. Can't believe it. Are we done? Could you use the symmetry history command for this build? I could if I want. I mean, I am modeling this very chaotically, in a very chaotic manner. So I would keep breaking the history. So, no. I don't think that would be a very good idea to do. Okay, so we're done with the shoulders. Let's see. What's history in Rhino? This button right here in the bottom, record history. It's like poor man's grasshopper. No, it's not. What am I saying? It records history, right? So if you change something, then it parametrically changes the chain. It's like what's the Fusion 360 has that same thing as well, and better than Grasshopper. Why to Japan? Where else? Where else if not Japan? If you look at the so I can edit fillets anytime. I think so. I never used it, so I don't know. Perhaps. Let's delete those. Actually, let's get rid of that. It's just gonna mess me up. Cell PT, delete, cell CRV, except these two, everything else. Delete. So about Japan, foreigners can purchase land in Japan. That's one of the reasons why. If you look at the list of countries where non-residents are able to purchase land, it's not a long list. And then if you remove, like, Japan has for any country, I kind of look at three things: the nature, you know, how interesting the nature is. Actually, let me do like a small little take on this. I look at how nice the nature is, I look how good the food is, and I look at the culture of the place, right? The both the cultural heritage and also the current kind of state of culture in the place. Bonus is, you know, like the mentality of people and that live there, and then so on. That's a bonus. But those are the three main things. There's not a lot of countries that tick all of those three main things. For example, here in I live in Sweden right now, right? I do enjoy the culture. I think Swedish food is horrible, and no one should be forced to eat it. But at the same time, in Sweden, there's, you know, you can get any food you want, right? From any cuisine or from any country, authentic food. So that's not big of a problem. So it's kind of half of a tick mark for me. But then nature. I live in southern Sweden. All we have is potato fields and more potato fields. And the seaside, of course, right? The seaside is awesome. But I love mountains. I really love mountains, so Japan has plenty of those. And it has interesting culture, and the food is amazing. And the people are kind of cold, yes, but mostly because you don't. Mostly because they don't speak English that well, so they freak out if you try to speak with them in English. That's where the coldness comes from. At least I think so. So it's hard to make connections there, but yeah, that's the reasoning, I guess. It's a country that tick marks all three checkboxes for me. Am I gonna live there in the next 5 years? Probably not, but I will most likely have like a house there. Not most likely, I will have a house there for sure. Most, like 90% that it's gonna happen in 2023. Because I've been ready for the past year or so. Just have been waiting for them to open up. All right. So what do we do now? Now we render, right? Let's put this into a new layer, or no. Let's create a new layer called render. And let's just copy objects to layer and hide. So there's one here, there's one here, perfect. So now we work in render layer. So now we'll need to deal with the curves, not the pipes there. Bounding box. Move vertical. Move vertical. Back to 0. Like that. Let's grab what do we grab? Infinite plane. Scale it down. Okay, so this sphere sits on it, this doesn't, so it would topple over. Also, I need this whole thing to be grouped while I'm doing this. And this. So this time we probably do 2 of them. One will be toppled over. Like this. Like that. So if it's touching here, then it's probably going to be rotated just slightly. Something like that. Well, that's a button, so not like that. Like that. Good. And let's just say the button is pressed in. Okay. So then this moves down. Here we go with the rendering. Okay. So we have that. Then this needs to be rotated some weird way. Something like this. It's just going to be doing its thing. Then this bad boy will be here and will be rotated. This is going to be tricky to do. Like that. And will be resting on this one. Like that. Just go here. Okay, how's the intersection? It's still not happening, so we can still move it by like 2 mil. Intersecting yet? Not intersecting, but this is like close enough for me to say that this is fine. Okay. Something like that. Then let's render just to see what it's gonna look like. Yeah, okay, that's not that bad. Oh, right, I deleted the HDRI. So we need a second HDRI. Where do you... Let's put you here and let's make you smaller. 720. Actually, even smaller, 600. Yeah, perfect. Okay, like that. Then HDRI that. Here, texture, studio, copy. Paste. Bam. What just happened? What? Why is this suddenly so bright? Oh, this is stupid. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Is it the material? Visible. Don't affect specular. Alright, can the material, can I, with this, give me more options? Multipliers, no. Is there a way in is there a way in V-Ray to get rid of the reflections for only one light, let's say, within one material, so that my black material doesn't reflect the environment? I think there is there? Multipliers. No, that's just for everything. Can be over binding. No. Thin film, don't care about that. Do we have like a layer for it? Override. No, that's not it. Okay, then what about within the light settings? That's caustics. Wrap material. Wrapper. Okay, so I have this. I'll just do that. Ignoring alpha, black alpha, matte. Oh, but that's for no. That's for the reflection of the environment, but this is the reflection of the light, which is problematic, isn't it? Wait. Let's see. Effect specular. Back to wrapper. That doesn't even give us... That's weird. Fuck that. Ain't gonna waste my time with this. Back to here. Wherever we are. Can we... So this needs to be like that. Fixed. Then we can kind of start messing around, can't we? Except that, okay, so it was the Yeah, so it was the light intensity as it is right now is 0.3. If we jump back to 1, it's too intense. 0.1 is too dark. 0.2, it's not that bad. Okay, let's do 0.2 for now. So that's done. Then named, not seaplane, named view. Let's just change this to perspective view and let's work in here. So this one always renders the same thing. Back to shaded. So now what do we do? We could do the wires. That would be cool. Let's do the wires. Yeah. Ungroup. So these guys. Insert control point. 1, 2, 3. Again, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Perfect. And they just kinda need to go down, right? Move vertical. Or even better, project to seaplane. Delete input objects, yes. Why is my seaplane right here? Okay, this goes away. Don't need to render right now. So these. First of all, seaplane world top, then project to seaplane, yes. Okay, like that, perfect. So now this kind of goes around here. It can gumball align to world. And it can be dragged out like so. Then this kind of fizzles out here. So we have this, whoop, this type of a thing going on, and then this just actually it needs to do this kind of a bend. Yeah. Okay. Pipe. What's the radius that we used? Like 3? 3 is a bit big, isn't it? Actually, maybe not that big. Thick cable boy. Let's do 2. Okay. So cable number 1, and then insert control points. Pop, pop, pop. 3 should be enough. Project to seaplane. Nope. Project to seaplane. Delete input objects. And now this is gonna be a little bit more tricky. We need actually we need this to be right here, because it's gonna be it's a cable that goes like that, then dips down here real quick, so like that, and then magic happens here on the floor. like that. It's more like a wire now. Let's get it in here closer. These guys. Actually, insert control point. Let's get two control points in here. Just move them in. Two is too much, I guess. Like that. This one goes up, inwards. Okay, so now it's less of a wire, more of a noodle. That's better. Pipe, one. Thin pipe, thin wire, I mean. Okay. Two more. Insert control point. 1, 2, 3. Enter. Insert control point. 1, 2, 3. Enter. Just rotate. Project. Yes. Rotate. Project. Yes. Okay, we have that, and then here we just kind of distribute. Let's log this so that it's not in the way. We just distribute. So kind of something like this. Wider arc for this. I guess right here needs to be a little bit wider. Whoop. Okay, so that's fine. And then this you will be here, you will be here, and you will be just kind of here. Why is this not smooth? Needs to be more relaxed, huh? Okay. Pipe 1, pipe 2. Whew. Make curve piping that you can. I know. I don't care. You know, I'm gonna delete this file after I'm done with it. Like just typing in pipe 2 enter is faster for me than doing like going through the properties of every curve. Right, so now back to here, we start rendering. Now we have the wires. Perfect. Perfecto. The wires, though. Black. Gray. One black, one gray. Black. Okay, black is fine. Blue. Maybe. Done? No, I'm not done. This is just the beginning. But I'm done for today, if that's what you meant. Let's check out what kind of plastic we can use. So, time for some composition. Well, first of all, I will indeed be using metal, right? That's for sure. Aluminum, polished or blurry? Let's go for blurry. Is there like something better? Steel brushed, steel blurry, silver polished, titanium steel polished. We could go for polished steel. Let's see. Which one was it? Oh no. Here. It's too shiny though. I don't like it. Delete. Blurry. Yeah, that's less shiny. I like that more. So we stick to blurry steel. And these little doodads here. Actually need to see them on screen. Let's go for rendered view. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we get those. And here we also kind of get them. Gumball, go away. We get the blurry bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. These two. Okay. So those are metal. What else is metal? This is probably metal, isn't it? For now, at least. For now, it's gonna be metal. We'll make decisions later. Brushed steel, I don't want to deal with mapping. Brushed steel requires mapping and not now. Not now. So these boys need to be colored, I think. Let's have them blue. Let's have them in blue. Okay. Let's have these two doohickeys in dark gray, while these are in light gray. Oh, why is this now grouped up? Ungroup. Okay. So these light gray. And then naturally these will be light gray. And these. Okay. And then these. Something. Okay. Have that. Then what the hell are we doing with these? Okay, so first of all, these two still light gray. I guess as well as these, right? which leaves us here with a blurry steel sphere here as well. And then this whole plate here, that can be dark, I think. Then that can be a dark boy, as well as here. Okay. This sphere, again, aluminum, or not aluminum, steel. This, light gray. What else is there? Ah, yeah, these guys. The sleeves. Four of them, huh? Dark gray. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking if I'm happy with this or not. I am happy with this. Wondering if yeah, so that was my bad. So this needs swell. What am I selecting, by the way? One closed poly surface. Okay, apply. What about here? Do we just leave it white? Nah, let's have it light gray. Okay, so that's done. That's fine. Nothing missing here. Nothing. Okay. Let's make it brighter. That works better. Let's find a different angle. Or do we like the angle? We kinda like the angle, don't we? Mm-hmm. kinda want that button to be blue. Don't know why. Or actually, maybe not even that button. Undo. Redo. Dark gray. Let's see this button. Just blue. Just why not? Just blue. Okay. Now we're done. Now we're done. Let's make this bigger. Stop the render. Start a final gather render. Okay, then let's do some lens effects. Perhaps the size is too much. Does that look like it's shining? It's shining, isn't it? Yeah, should be fine. Okay, so this one is gonna be for the thumbnail. CRT, JPEG, R2H. And then let's switch it up a bit and do custom 1080 by 9 unlock 1080 by 1920, like that. Need to frame it. We're gonna have it for the Instagrams, right? Have to have it for the Instagrams. Let's see. Mm-hmm. No, that's boring. That's better. That's also not bad. Maybe this. Maybe this. Yeah, this, but with still going strong. No, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I wanna eat so bad. I really wanna eat. But this is definitely not like that. That's not bad. That's bad. That's bad. Still bad. What if we do this? Okay, that's fine. We can use that. Stop. Also, I have some work to do for tomorrow. Guess who's gonna be wire cutting with a robot tomorrow? This guy. This guy right here. We finally managed to make the robot actually cut, which is nice. Not cut, but to move in the correct direction. Because that took a while. Oh, forgot to texture those. Well, no one saw it. No one's gonna see it. I'm literally like streaming for 2 people, so it's whatever. R2V V. Save that. Close that. Save that. Open up Photoshop. Close that. Rhino is not responding. Please. Oh, we're at 115 megabytes. That's fine. Once we kind of clean up our mess, it's gonna be better. Two. Then let's get R2H in here. Nope. Get in here. Yep. Do I want to change anything about this? Not really. Just save it. JPEG Live 2 thumbnail. Okay. What the fuck is that song? That was weird. So that's done, and then we're finished. Yeah, we are finished for today. Those of you who have stuck around until the end, thank you. It's much better to bounce back ideas. Back and forth. I'm talking with you, Thomas. Good catch with the latch thing. Mark, I'll send you the files, probably not today or tomorrow. I have work to do, but you know, eventually I'll do that. I will be streaming soon. I'll be streaming soon. Saturday. Yes, I'll stream Saturday. So if you don't have anything to do on Saturday, join in. Say hi. Say hello. Play the game. Play the goddamn game. There are, I think right now, there's like 10 people who are kind of competing for the top 1 spot, and neither one of them are even close to my personal best. So there's so much room for improvement, I guess. So if you wanna get some prizes, just play the goddamn game. It works on almost any computer that has a graphics card. We're done for today. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on Saturday. Maybe, probably. I'll be there.